Welcome, friends. Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
Let's see.
Tenno, you really want this? Fine!
Well, let me grab my thing.
Nope.
Because I'm an alien, I understand all alien languages. Okay, I know a little parademon, but it's still a racist assumption. Be better.
You. Yeah, there we go. My bad. I was muted. I was saying, I was legitimately saying like, "You a bitch." It was like, oh, yes, exactly. It was at this moment I knew I fucked up. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. So, let's get into this. Oh wait, what's his name? The Weirdly Awesome. That's what's his name, right? Yeah, I think so. He's on Warframe. Do you want to hit him up? Dude, if he goes into the dojo right now and does the thing, there you go. Oh man, shit. He needs to do. He needs to fucking. I want to do the Archon hunt thing. And a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay. The very paradox, yeah. Xander! Xander! Die. It's over. There we go. Hey, where is he? I don't even see him. Oh. Vault contraband? No. That's I think I know where he's at. There he is. Yo, tell him to follow me. Follow me. Follow. No, he's here. I see him. Go the opposite way. Is he? Tell him to follow. Yeah, put it on Discord. Yeah. He's following me. He's following me. He's following me. He's following me. Right here. Yeah, it's the connection. Yeah, right over here, right over here. Mm. Bam! Yeah, for people to get their stuff. Well, the only weapon. The only weapon you want. Nope, this is it, honestly. And then it takes 3 days to research. Yeah, it's pretty good. Three days. Yeah, research 3 days. Yeah, I did it. I put in all the materials and everything. Because I have a lot of materials. We don't have to go to Clan Drake 11. There's no reason to go. Yeah. No, we don't have to. I'm gonna get Archon shards.
Clear of Officer Friend.
What's the RKBD again? Oh, that thing. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. The deep, yeah, the deep Archimedean, the raid thing that I was talking about. I'll be right back. Ugh. When is it? A novel? Mm-hmm. Where are you seeing that stuff? And where's the community chat? That's a good question. Okay, and what? News. Okay. Six p.m. The 21st. Yeah, it says it right there. 21st at 6 p.m. No. It's wait a second. The also watch in August. Oh, okay. Pretty much. It only shows like, so you get hard cells for the first one, but it doesn't say what the second and third drops are. What? Does it scroll down? Where? $30 minutes. Twitch drop with 5 heart cells. So wait a second, it drops 5 heart cells every 30 minutes? Oh, okay. So 5, 10, 15, okay. That's cool. Yep. Yeah, you just have to go through 1999.
So, your idea of a good time. It was lovely catching up.
Does she have a Tenogen thing? No, the only the 19. Oh.
Okay. Okay, I'm back.
We ready to do some stuff? Deleted what?
What did you delete?
Yo. Gabe, you ready? Hello? Yeah, Archon hunting stuff. Okay. Let me switch over to a frame that actually works. Here we go. Who? Yeah. Yeah.
Rona's helmet.
Whose skill? Who's that? What's the skill? Drops health. Why do you want that? Yeah, I know, but why? Another one. Are you getting any of the invites?
The fastest way to locate Pazul's Archons. The fastest way to locate Pazul's Archons is to upload me to Narmer's systems. I shall be strong where he was not. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Come on.
Yes.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We fought with honor.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to
Oh,
defend.
dude, when you come back to the Becky?
I'm in, Tenno.
Oh, okay.
This will take a moment.
And you're just gonna be here only for a week or so. Got it. Yeah, makes sense. I need to get the hell out of Dodge. Oh my god. If you need anything, give me a
Still
call.
working on it. Continue to defend.
When you're here. Due to one of those stupid things that they put in, you know what? Let me mute the microphone for 5 seconds.
Area completed. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Oh, that's fine. There's other ways of getting
I'm in, Tenno.
getting there. You don't
This
have to
will
go
take a moment.
in the direction you're thinking.
Stay focused.
Just tell me.
There's a heavy
Just tell me
unit
and I'll figure it
approaching.
out. Don't worry about it. Oh, also, Dadzak, so I'm only going to be able to be available for the car after like. Wait, Dadzak, so I'm not going to. The car is going to be available for 2 or weekends. Yeah.
Still
So
working
I'm just
on
putting
it.
it out there.
Continue
because,
to defend.
If you're thinking, it's like, oh, can you be here and whatever at 8 a.m. It's like, no, I can't. You know. And there's a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna be like dragging you with me, by the way. In Warframe. Because, okay, so, first things first, I want to just finish off, after this,
have
we're
the
gonna go
Archon's
straight to
trail.
1999.
The
right?
hunt can begin.
Finish all that stuff to get finish off the calendar thing that's there. To get all. No, I did not. It reset. It reset yesterday. Yeah, it reset yesterday, the day before Sunday. So I didn't do it. You finished it? Really? I didn't finish that. Oh, I could do that. I guess I could do that later. What's the signal search? What are you talking about? The raid shit? Is that what you're talking about? Okay. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. There's also another raid in 1999. I don't know if you know about that one. I want to do that too. Yeah. So the one in Deep in Archimedia, the one in 1999, and yeah, you talk to the chick and she does it. Yep. One dude. I don't know if he's changing something. He's switching to Revenant. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, somebody just started it up. Okay. Yeah. There's that. I gotta essentially like.
This facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Do you remember, Natal? That first day, how our father lifted you screaming from the manifold? How we sang.
It takes a while. Yeah, it takes a while. And if you don't have a weapon that like one-shots everything, it does take a while. As soon as you're
You have captured a radio tower.
your range is photo weapon would work too. Oh yeah, because you got there's two weapons. Yeah, there's two weapons there that you definitely you want those. Yeah, you want those Incarnon. Those Incarnon weapons. The dual code.
We have control of all four
I
towers.
even have it on there.
Tower lost.
The dual whatever. Yeah, that's what you want. The dual I-core. That's what you want. The dual I-core. The dual I-core Incarnon is literally one of the best weapons in the game. Definitely get that one. Then
The
there's
enemy
one more.
have taken a tower.
It,
You
it's
must
right next to
recapture
it.
it. Tower online. We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Yeah, after we're done with all that, I actually would like to get as much reputation from all all of the the open area places. So the one on
We have
the one in
lost control
Fortuna,
of a tower.
the one in the I can't remember my name. We have so many nether tokens. The reason for that is because Caliban finds very soon. And each one of those places, I didn't know this. Yeah, I think it's a week and a half. It comes out the 28th of the 20th. But with that being said, each of those open area places, they have a guy who sells relics. Each one of those dudes. I didn't know this. I didn't know that until I looked at the video. And I was like, so you could exchange for the reputation of the planet. You can get to that particular area. You can get relics. And that speeds up the process so quickly.
The enemy
because
have captured
you
the
can get
tower.
so many.
Message decoded.
A
Leave
decent
none
amount of
alive.
reputation,
Clear
or
out
just
the
max out
remaining
the
enemy
reputation of all
forces.
the planets. So when it comes to, I don't know if there's one in 1989. That's really interesting. There's a guy who sells relic packs. Because I know there's one on Earth, there's one on Fortuna, and then there is one on the Necrolis. There is not one on the Sanctum. The Sanctum one, there's not one there. And I don't think 1999 has one either. And the other place, the one with
and the mighty demon of the void.
yeah, obviously the Syndicates. Yeah, obviously max out your reputation for the Syndicates too. But all of those other planets, I want to max out the reputation for all those planets because I'll just trade the
This
reputation
tower
for
is
relic
ours
packs.
now.
Get so many relics and then essentially crack the relics to get Caliban and like the weapons that go along with them. He has a brand new weapon. It's a sniper rifle that chains lightning. Yeah, it seems like it's gonna be pretty interesting because the sniper rifles in the game are just not that great. They just really aren't. So to get a sniper rifle that's kind of like an AOE sniper rifle thing going on,
We are dominating.
it might work, but it might not because still sniper rifles in this game are just not good. You want AOE weapons in general because hit scan weapons. Later and later on, they kind of just fell to the wayside on us.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Because sniper rifles, the only reason why you would want a sniper rifle is for marathon hunts. And then now that the Incarnon weapons came out, any of the Incarnon weapons can take the place of your because the Incarnon weapons are so damn strong.
We have control of all 4 towers.
The Eidolons way too quickly.
We have lost control of a tower.
The Eidolon hunt. Yeah, the Eidolon. Back when it originally came out, there was a crew that I had, and with all of us being, we can kill off 9 of them before the night came today. That was actually very fucking because like the problem was that the amount of damage they needed to do to take out one Eidolon was a bit too high, and then people figured out, oh, you can get rid of you could get rid of their armor, right? And it was like, oh shit, you can get rid of their armor, and then you just do true damage to them with sniper rifle. Then people also figured out, it's like, oh yeah, you can essentially just buff one guy, and that guy buffs himself, and then just murders the thing in one shot.
The enemy have captured a tower. Tower lost. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel. All messages decrypted. Fazul is not merely insane, Tenno. There is another mind at work within him.
Just admit it, Natal. You're scared to face the possibility that I'm right.
Era always dreamed of power. It's how he was shaped. But he is no leader, and his mistakes have left the Archon Boreal vulnerable. Take the Archon down. Boreal is here. Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him heal. gate only opens to Narmer prayers. Tear the veils from beacons and use those.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
Boreal is consumed by hatred. He blames both your people and ours for what was done to him. Fazul provides him with easy targets for that vengeful spite.
I got lost.
Boreal is down. Narmer's spine eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
Blue top ward is pretty good. Usually the blue shards are just not that great, but hey, I'll take it anyway. Hey. Fine. Hmm. Hmm. Or I'm going to Zasenka.
A new day dawns. Let us to work.
These Kavias seem knowledgeable. Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the Murmur. Nay, rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this. That woe shall be his sole reward. Prepare well, for we shall not return until the experiments are secured.
It's pretty good. You don't want to keep the Side 09 to fuck with, or no? Okay. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yep. Sound about right. It's different for everyone. Yeah. I'm still here.
I wouldn't want Lloyd to struggle. Several experiments are threatened by the Murmur as they near completion. We shall protect Master Entrati's good works via a three-phase response.
No, she does.
Prepare
It's over.
well. Before the foe is laid low, we shall not return.
It's the same thing. Yes, it's the same thing. Yeah, but that would take more time. Just one and done. One and done. Do you know what's really funny? I do have I could play Harrow, but I don't want to play Harrow. I have a pretty the frames. Harrow is the frame that huh? Sorry. Yeah, that one. And he also has the ability to like turn everybody like invulnerable for based on the duration of them. Based on the duration. That's pretty good. I also have Nidus. Nidus is actually pretty good. He doesn't require energy to do anything. But there's a downside to, you know what? Because the one I'm using is Synax, and I actually like Synax. Synax is awesome. Yeah, Synax is awesome. It should be coming out soon actually, because Caliban and Synax, yeah, Caliban and Synax, I think they came out one after the other. Because everybody got like a free, everybody got a free Synax. If like you, so when Synax came out, if you literally logged in the month of Synax coming out, like before Synax was coming out, you got a free Synax. Yep. And Synax, the helmet that you get from it is actually pretty good. I don't have it because it's what the hell is it called? I'll tell you the ability. It is called Thoros Strike. What it does is you summon shields that hit people, right? And what you do is you reduce their shields and armor, and Synax regenerates health for every enemy struck. Funny enough, this can make it so that every enemy in the game loses 100% of their armor. All you have to do is get your strength to 200%. And it's actually very easy. It is very easy. I just don't have it that way because for me, I just do not want to put Forma into this thing, because if it were me, I would put like 2 or 3 Forma and essentially make Synax a god, but I don't want to do that right now. Let me look at my Nidus actually. I'm very curious because I think Nidus actually, he's just very self-sustainable, so I could just use him. I know I won't die. Like, that's the funny thing. I will never die if I use Nidus. The fuck is Nidus? There it is. Nothing. Because, like I said, I can use either Nidus, Synax, or Harrow. Yep. I got very lucky. I got two decently good, you know what, all 3 of them are pretty decent. Like, they're all really, really strong. And my my weapon is just going to be doing the talking the entire time, honestly. You good? No, you suck. Let's let's see. Oh, the duration. Oh, that's so good. I think I have a couple. I think I have a couple. I can look it up after we finish this. Is there any range mods? I'll put some more range on. Where are the range? Up on reach. Reach secrets. Oh wait, I do have energy. Oh, okay. Never mind. I will put that on. Why is my energy so damn low? How much is this? 62. Okay. You know what? I'll fuck with Nidus because I think Nidus would be a better option. Definitely need to.
I need your help, Lloyd. That should work. Well, I'm good to go. How much time do you need? Here, go. Hurry up. Go. Go. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay.
this. You ready? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? Question. Wait, you can use Siren? For this. For the Deep Archimedia. Oh shit. Let's go. Oh, that's fucking cool. Share your thing? I'm actually very curious. Oh, you can't. Show me. Because you're on Discord. Yeah. You want me to show you mine? I'll show you. Because I have two. There you go. That's my Siren Prime. That's the nuke one, and this is the this focuses more on utilizing your third ability, I think. Yeah, the second one utilizes no, Toxic Lash, yeah. Toxic Lash, yeah. So you do Toxic Lash, it boosts that up. Essentially, this entire thing is to make that ability ridiculous. No, Toxic Lash. Toxic Lash, okay, so it gives toxic damage to all your weapons, but it doubles the effect for melee attacks. That's all it does. It gives you toxic element to your primary and secondary as well. Just because it's double just for melees doesn't mean that it only works for melees. It works for all of it. So with that being said, essentially that build was to make Toxic Lash even more broken, and because I have Venom Dose on, Venom Dose, you hold the ability down and you give everybody in the area, all your allies. Yeah, Venom Dose. So what it does is that you hold down the cast for Toxic Lash, and you give everybody, all your allies within 15 meters, an additional 100% corrosive damage to their attacks for 40 seconds. Venom Dose is a Syndicate mod. Venom Dose is a Syndicate mod. It's a mod. It's in the second one. The second mod configuration. The first one is for the nuke. Yes, the first one is the nuke one. It's just nuke. Like this is to like nuke the area and call it a day, right? So you max out your range. You give yourself as much strength as possible and duration as possible, and that's great. Like you just do that, right? The second one the second one, you essentially are focusing more on strength than anything else. Obviously, you give yourself a little bit of duration, but you focus on strength more, because the more strength you have, the more damage your toxin damage does, right? So, for right now, for me, it's 80%. I don't like that I have to grab a Archon Continuity. Is that the one that you pick up a energy orb and then the next ability you cast is... What is that? Archon Continuity. Let me take a look. Abilities duration. I already do Corrosive. I already do Corrosive, so why bother? Yeah, I know. I already do Corrosive, so why bother? Yeah, more Corrosive stacks, but if you know what Siren does, you don't need Corrosive damage anymore. You just don't need it. You do not need it, trust me. And the drain on it is way too high. I don't want to do that. Yeah, the capacity drain. Well, there's that, and also, like, let's be really honest. It's the same duration. The same duration. I think it's actually, is it the same? No, it's not the same drain. It's gonna be worth it's gonna go to 8. Yeah, it's gonna go to 8. So true, if you want to do it, yeah, dude, if you want to do it, be my guest. But the thing is, like I said, she already does Corrosive. Her spores do Corrosive already. And it does a lot of Corrosive. If you know what Siren does, she doesn't need that anymore. She doesn't need Argon Continuity. If anything, I would have loved to put on maybe Argon Stretch. Because Argon Stretch, if there was a way to give actually, there is a way. So, do you know what's really funny? I didn't know this. I actually had to look this up. So, there's a mod for your pet called... What's it? It's for your claws. Shocking Claws. So, Shocking Claws is essentially a... Hopefully DE doesn't fucking nerf this. So, there's a mod called Shocking Claws. What Shocking Claws does is it gives 133 electric damage to your pet. And it converts all elemental damage from the claws into electric damage. For some stupid reason, the game thinks this is an ability. So when your pet hits an enemy with electric damage, it procs it procs the Argon Stretch ability, where if you hit somebody with an electric ability, you get energy regen. That is considered an ability, but it's stupid because it's not yours, it's your pet's. But the game thinks it's yours. Yeah, the game thinks it's yours. So like it's really, really cool. So giving yourself that. I would put it on my nuke build, but I would need to put maybe another. I would need to put on another Forma. Yep, I would need to put on another Forma. Yeah, you do it. Go ahead. I don't need to. I guess I'll wait. need to put another format in here. Do I need that? Yeah. Okay, I guess. What Hydron mission are we talking about? The one on Sita? Yeah, Sedina? I'll join you. I'll put a form in my siren. Okay, 2 guard, I guess. 2 guard. Oh yeah, wait, do we have a double EXP today, or oh, I don't. Okay. This weekend there is double EXP. There's going to be an Infinity booster. Yeah. Okay. I sent you a party invite. Crap, I really wish I had Hydron for Steel Path. That'd be fucking awesome, but I don't. I don't have it. I'm fairly close. But I think it's just gonna take a bit longer than expected. So we're just gonna do. Because we need to do 3 missions for me to get there. Yeah, and one of them is a survival, so no fucking way. Ugh. That's that's 5 minutes. We do this, I think we get to for me, I gotta get up to 30 waves. So what's that, 5? No, that's 6, yeah, 6, yeah. Yeah, it's every 3. It's not every.
The
Oh, okay.
enemy
Yeah,
is
that's
at
good.
our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
Exquisite.
Extraction is ready. unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
So fast.
Didn't he say he'd be right back? He had to take a phone call or something. Well, you just have to proc it on one person. You proc it on one person, use your 3 to blow him up, and then spores spread all over the place, and then just use your 4. That's all you do. It's very easy. It's so easy.
Didn't you make a mess?
Nourish? Yeah, you can do that. Nourish works. Her kit is so good that you don't even have to like. Yeah, you don't even have to helmet anything off of her because like every single one of her abilities are great. Like, what would you helmet off of? Nah. So this is the. Yeah, I'm all. Do you know the funny thing about her too though? It's the only ability.
Do you choose to leave
It's the only ability because we're using silent. It's the only ability that is like the get the hell off me ability, right? So what it does, right, is you molt and you add like a decoy of yourself, right? All enemies have to attack that enemy. And the funny thing is, attack your molt. It's all automatic comp, yes. It also gives you movement speed. It also gives you movement speed on top of that, which is really good to get the fuck out of there. Then, and then on top of that, this is the funny thing on top of that, when the molt explodes, it deals toxin damage to everybody that's in the area. Well, based on range, obviously, but still, it's... Yeah, based on range.
The path to greatness
is
walked one
it's really good.
At a time.
Like, it's really, really good. Like, every single one of her abilities are worth something. You know what I mean? Like, exactly. So, like, if you wanted to, her fourth ability, honestly, you don't need it.
What did you expect?
You don't need it.
Mercy.
Her first ability, her third ability, her second ability. You start the chat. Was that you? Someone said the chat. Was that Zen? Started another. So yeah, her fourth ability, honestly, what it does is essentially like you give viral damage to everybody in the area, and if they have spores on them, what that damage does is double. Yeah. Well, so her fourth ability, what it does is you give viral damage to everybody in the area, and then if they have spores on them, the damage is double. right? Like that's just how her miasma works. You could get rid of that for nourish, and I would totally understand because to tell you the truth, you don't need her for her spores are legitimately doing
Extraction is ready.
the heavy lifting. Honestly,
Unless you
we're
can
getting a
handle
lot
more of the enemy.
relics right now.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Relics are relics. I just want relics, dude. Getting a shit ton of relics it helps so much. Back.
Get rid of it.
You need weapons for Gauss, but he's still very strong. So yeah, essentially like if you really wanted to do it, that would be the case. But then I would highly recommend you use the other build, the one that is for Toxic Lash / Venom Boat. Because if you want to do a nuke frame thing, essentially from what I'm doing, because essentially what I'm doing is like I'm priming everybody with spores, and then I'm just hitting the common spore, and everything dies. Everything dies. With that being said, for this build, you max out on range, because the more range you have, the more enemies get hit by spores and miasma, and a bunch of other stuff. With that being said, if you do the other build, you don't really need range. You just max out your ability strength. Your ability strength is more important than anything for that one. That's why when you look at it, you're like, there's no ability strength on it. It is at base 100, but I don't have anything else on it. So so essentially like everything else I poured into ability strength. And the reason for that is the thing that's doing the heavy lifting is Toxic Lash. As soon as Grundle is in the
Reinforcements
in the,
available.
Wow.
Do you choose to leave now or continue
That's
fighting?
your rally prime system. Yeah, we don't need them. Yeah, we don't need them.
Keep fighting.
Yeah,
Another
Siren's
opportunity
so
to
overpowered,
extract
but
will appear soon.
Essentially, don't really need. I'm at rank 28. No, I'm not. No, I'm at 28. I'm not. No. I need to go one more. Yeah. I need to do this one more time. Yeah, I get it.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Of getting energy back. So like there's an aura mod called Energy Siphon. It's generic. You can get it. Man, this thing was nerfed like 3 times and it's still good. The Energy Siphon, what it does is your squad regenerates 0.6 energy per second, and that's not bad considering the fact that if you add it to Energy Nexus. Yeah, if you add it to Energy Nexus, it's actually a lot more. So you could do that. Also, this is the thing, if you put Argon Stretch on, and you just, like, Argon Stretch and Prime Flow, in my personal opinion, is more than enough. You really don't need anything else. You're done. You're good. You don't need anything. I would switch out. Argon Flow. Let me see. But you have to kill somebody with a cold ability. No, you have to kill somebody with a cold ability, and it's cold, and essentially, like, Argon Stretch, it has to be electric abilities. You see what I mean? So essentially, what you, like, the dog can only do one thing. It's either cold or electric. Pick one. I think Argon Stretch is better though. There he is. He's back. Hide the women. Let's see. So yeah, I think Argon Stretch is better because, like, energy per second over 5 seconds, right? So two energy per 5 seconds, that's 10 energy, and this thing resets every time you get an electric proc, right? So, and the dog is always up, essentially, right? The dog or the cat or whatever you use is always up. So I think that would be better than Argon Flow, because you have to... Wait, that's a percentage. Hold on. Is it 100% if you max it out? No, it's not. It's still 10%. So, dude, this is the thing. A cold ability, you have to kill an enemy with a cold ability. That's one. You have to kill him. That's the stupid part. So you have to kill somebody with a cold ability, and then on top of that, you only have a 10% chance it drops an energy orb. And there's a cooldown every 10 seconds. There's too many damn variables. I think Argon Stretches is better. You just deal electric damage and this thing procs. So I would use Argon Stretch. I would just use Argon Stretch. Yeah. What's that? What's the position? Bottom right, bottom left, bottom right, top right, which right? Okay, so for me, I have Umbral Intensify. That's mine. I don't know what you have. Umbral Intensify, yeah. Umbral Intensify is better because you get... So I think Intensify only gives you 33, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Oh, it gives you 30? Okay. So Umbral Intensify gives you 44 at base. I feel it's better. I feel it's better. Even though there's more drain, I think it's just better. You know what I mean? Unless they come out with primed Intensify, they'll never fucking do that. But let's just say they did, and the drain was essentially the same as Umbral Intensify, where it was like that, and the ability strength was 44 also. They have to do it that way, because if they make primed Intensify like 55 or something like that, it's better than Umbral Intensify, even at level 2, I think. That's actually pretty stupid when you think about it that way. So, because the Umbral mods, the more Umbral mods you put on, right, you increase all the other Umbral mods abilities. Yep, they do. There's only 3. There's only 3. I don't think they're gonna make more. They should make more, but they won't. So yeah. So at max, if you have all the Umbral mods on, you have 77 ability strength. But it requires 3 mods. And the other 2 mods are not that great. You have you have Umbral Fiber, which is essentially just armor, and armor is not that great. And then you have Umbral Vitality. It's still not great. The armor, if you're not hitting like 2,000 armor, I don't think the reduction with armor isn't that great. It used to be really good, and it's just not that good anymore. Also, you get like Taiyu resistance, so like sentries. Do you know those things that pop out of nowhere? Yeah, those sentinel things. You reduce their damage a little bit, but you barely fight them. You don't fight them that much for this to be worth it. You know what I mean? To put all 3 on. I think just Umbral Intensify is good. If you have 2 mods on, right? Umbral Intensify is 55. 55 ability strength is actually pretty good. But like I said, it requires 2 Umbral mods. So yeah. Something else, exactly. Do you know what's really funny? They should definitely give like Umbral something for shields. Umbral Redirect.
If you're calling on me, this
because
must
shields
be
in this game is
serious.
actually really good. I think a lot of people would actually use it too. I would use it. No, because then then everybody would fucking use it. Everybody would use it. Yeah. I would. Yeah. I don't think they should do it. Just putting it out there. Yeah. Thanks, Jay. It's he legitimately said can't decide on upgrading. We'll go on cheats, you see. Yeah. Freaking guy. Okay. Definitely. I'll fuck with this later. I'm gonna go back to the debugger media thing. Voodoo.
Tenno, I need your help. Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments. Remember, our aim is to safeguard Master Entrati's.
Bird 3.
Okay.
What I wouldn't give for some of that optimism.
No, I don't have that trophy yet, Jay. At the end of the Gamescom thing, they showed off Ghost of Yote. More Ghost of Yote stuff. It's a new game. Do you know Ghost of Tsushima? Ghost of Yote is going to be the sequel to that. And Gamescom just happened, and they showed off a bunch of fucking games. Like, so many amazing games are coming out, right? Ghost of Yote, it actually looks really, really cool. It's just, I'm gonna wait. Oh, Ghost of Yote Legends is actually gonna come out. That's the thing that they actually announced. Ghost of Yote Legends is going to come out in January, February. It's next year. There's no release date. It just says next year. And I think Ghost of Tsushima Legends was actually pretty good. Yeah, it's really cool. The Ghost of Tsushima Legends was so great. I would like to play it. Hang out, don't go too
Elemental
far.
resources are essential to the completion of this experiment. Crucible marked. Impress me.
Oh wow, I fucking died in one shot. That's interesting. The bullets were still in flight. Yeah, I don't have shield, so there's no gatekeeping with me. Yeah, he does, but the thing is, the thing is, like, people who don't have shields, they have it rough because you don't have a way of shield gating. Yeah, you don't have a way of shield gating, so you essentially have to have some kind of gimmick. For Nidus, it's I attach to a I attach to an enemy. That helps out a lot. Yeah, I bet there's going to be some stuff for the VGAs that they didn't show off here. Hopefully there's a bunch of stuff that they didn't show off with, like, with Capcom, right? What's the shit like that? How am I dying? I attached to someone. Yeah, I shouldn't have used Nidus for this one. I should have switched over. I should switch over to some. I can't. This is so stupid. Yeah, they did show off more Onimusha stuff. I will give them that. And this is, yeah, that was the reason why I never used Nidus like that. Oh, that's so stupid. You need so much HP for Nidus to actually work. Where is it? Synax. Yeah, this works. I'll fix it up later.
Tenno, I need your help to help Lloyd. It's what Master Entrati would have wanted.
If you're looking at the one that if you're looking at the one that I'm using right now, this is Synax. The one before was Nidus. I'm talking to Joy. Before that was Nidus. He needs a lot of work, and what we're doing is not gonna help out. I need to
Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back.
With Nidus. Nidus, I need to form him like 2 more times for him to actually work. He would benefit a lot with the Umbral mods. Yeah, health, armor, and the health, armor, and ability strength. All of it is what he needs. So essentially, like, the Umbral mods will definitely help out with him. Then on top of that, I should maybe put in rolling guard and a bunch of other stuff to give him more survivability. I'll figure it out one of these days. I just died too fast. At least with this. I have the.
Your elemental resources are essential to the completion of this
I
experiment.
have
Crucible marked. Impress
my
me.
shields to work with. Yeah, the shield. Yeah, the shield is on. Yeah, that's what's on. I'm doing overguard. I'm doing overguard. You mean the overshields? Overshields is on me. That's not me. The overguard is me. My fourth ability, like I have a mod that gives every single time when one of my spears hits a guy, I give overguard to myself and my allies within a range, obviously. I totally and the energy regen thing is also new. I should have just used silence to begin with. I'm talking to Gabe and stuff. They're on Discord right now. But maybe I could put you on the stream so everybody can hear you. fresh in your damn mind. Unless you just watch it on YouTube. Yeah, I know. It must be fresh in your mind. Yeah, Fifth Element's awesome. I think the director came out and said he was making like a sequel. I don't know how the hell they're gonna do that because Bruce Willis. Yeah, Bruce Willis is like. Yeah. Dude, legitimately, I'm like, how are you gonna do that? Because Bruce Willis is so like, his health is really bad. How? Yeah. His health is really bad, so you're gonna have to recast him. And how are you gonna get somebody who has the charisma of Bruce Willis? Nah, yeah, it's in the same universe, a different thing. You know, that would work too, I guess. I'm throwing spears like crazy. I'm getting everybody fucking overboard like crazy. You guys are like stuck in this corner, that's why. No, it's just a dog. It's just a dog. Yeah, we got two. That's pretty good. America!
Phase 2.
Fuck yeah!
The Murmur are converging on Master Entrati's sensor arrays. Lloyd is utilizing those to analyze Murmur behavioral patterns. Protect them at all costs. Go!
No, you can watch it. Doesn't matter, blast them. Screw people. It doesn't matter. Screw those people. Screw them. Legitimate. Watch whatever you want, you like whatever you want. And if those people have problems, they can go fuck themselves. You literally just have to say. That's the top. Just look in the top. Yeah, just look at the top right corner. Just look in the top right corner. If someone's down, if it's not an actual dude, don't worry about it. You can fuck with Araxia now if you want. You can. I understand. You just don't want to use the formula, right? So, you want to know something funny? I put, I want to say like 8 or 9 normal into Sevaban. Normal Sevaban. The Prime version didn't even come out. And the reason why I did that was legitimately due to the fact that I was going to get Forma anyway. So in my head I'm thinking, might as well just do it. Enjoy myself. So if you really want to use a Nat or Araxia, I just say do it. I just say do it. You're gonna get more Forma eventually, so one of them just. And if you wanted to, and if you really wanted to farm for the Forma, you're doing it anyway. You know what I mean? Like all you're doing is cracking relics. And if none of the things are what you want, you just get the Forma. Oh shoot, this is awesome. This is really good. That's a really good buff. Abilities don't cost synergy anymore. It's so good. You didn't hear that? You didn't see that? We have it for 22 seconds. Well, while we're at it, we should talk about Necromech. Blows the timeline. Yeah. Hurry up, hurry up. Okay, you can't spore him. Just hit him. that. Which argument? What build is that? Shit, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. This is gonna be closer. The HP on this one is actually pretty low. Yeah. You guys are like touching it for free because of the overguard. It just takes the overguard stuff. But he must not notice that.
Well, if nothing else, we have learned never to do that again.
Yeah.
Samples over here, if you please.
I like it here. Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing. Remember, our aim is to safeguard Master
Wait, fix your pages, fix everything. What do you mean? Okay.
Without elements of the highest purity,
Wait.
our efforts will fail. Should we fail, the enemy succeeds. If the enemy succeeds, the mana falls. The mana will not fall. Crucible marked.
Let's reset this. I'm gonna abort this.
You keep being Ta-ta, lovelies.
Tenno, Lloyd has tasked us with
I invited
finalizing
you.
several experiments, and there will be no coming back until... Remember, our aim is to safeguard Master Winthrop.
You in the mood for a little Netracell action?
Without elements of the highest purity, our efforts will
So there's
fail.
one, there's two.
Should we
Okay.
fail, the enemy succeeds. If the enemy succeeds, the mana falls. The mana will not fall. Crucible marked.
That was the deal. Yeah, that was the deal. He skipped third grade. Naruto needs help. Yeah. Do you know what they should have done? Do you know what they should have done? They legitimately should have made it where we're talking about decades in the future, not like their children. Yeah, not their children. Because like, dude, this is the thing. People want to watch Naruto and stuff like that, and obviously your customer base, like your entire audience, is there to see those characters, right? So every single time when the newer generation pops out, and they're like, who the hell are these people? And honestly, to tell you the truth, Naruto and Sasuke alone kind of trump everyone. They trump everyone in that show. So, like, it just, the power level is way too, it's just unbalanced, you know? So, with that being said, you should have did this shit decades in the future. Do you know that shit was, like, I fucking hate this anime. But The Legend of Korra, where they did it, yeah, dude, The Legend of Korra is ass. But the thing is, the one thing they did right was that Aang is dead, and it took place like a decade after he died, right? Because essentially Korra is like in her 20s, like she's a teenager. So, and she got the Avatar powers when she was a baby, which is. No, that makes no sense because the way the Avatar works. Yeah, no, you're right. But from Aang's death, it was like around 20 years later. You know what I mean? Yeah, around 70 years. So that makes a lot of sense, right? They should have done it that way. They should have done it like that. Naruto is gone, Sasuke is gone. The entire Leaf Village is a completely different beast altogether, right? Yeah, he can't fucking die. Yeah, like he just can't die. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. It would just make a lot of sense if that was the case, right? And the tailed beasts, like, they're just roaming around and stuff. You could do a lot of stuff if you did it all. Where it's like, oh yeah, this is like a decade later. This is a decade later, and
Phase 2. The Murmur are converging on Master Entrati's sensor arrays. Void is utilizing those to analyze Murmur behavioral patterns. Protect them at all costs. Go!
No. All it does is enforce the. It enforces the thing. That's all it does. That's fine. Then it doesn't take like damage. So when it maxes out, no, you don't have to do it. You just kill everything before things can't go to the flame. You don't have to do it. It also, I think it also. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man.
Provide a distraction, would you, Tenno? I have some records to incinerate.
Come. We have much to accomplish.
Tenno. Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments. Prepare for all phases. The experiments Master Entrati began on.
I was thinking.
Elemental resources are essential to the completion of this experiment. Crucible marked.
I'll be right back.
Impress me.
Hopefully someone shows up. Yeah, there's one. Okay. We have a Dante and a Frost. If we don't win this, we are done. Just plain and fucking simple. Yeah, we have a Dante and a Frost. Like, that was ridiculous. But I can't. That was me. I didn't get like 10K. You get no. You got hit. That's why. Because it sucked.
shit. My Dante's Wade.
Phase 2. The Murmur are converging on Master Entrati's sensor arrays. Lloyd is utilizing those to analyze Murmur behavioral patterns. Protect them at all costs. Go! Momentarily, the murmur have redirected.
Wherever since you personally
Stand
went.
by for update. As expected, 9 and Master Entrati's resources has provoked a response. Safety's off. Remember to breathe. Fire! Stand down. Stand down. You're clear. We're clear. We're done. It's over. Go home. I should inform you that all is my gratitude, Tenno. Serve the family well. What's up? Crescendo. Gain 1 initial combo. On base crit hits, 25% chance to strike a second time. Okay, that's pretty cool. So now what? Go to 1999 and do that one? Okay.
That one? Got it. Yeah, I left it. Because I want to check out the,
Ready for a deep dive into causality? Belmir
No,
and
the,
Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Frames and shit like that to use here. Oh, okay. Wow, this is actually pretty good. I got a pretty good selection right here. I'll be right back.
Hey, Paradox. Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell. You don't have to keep up with the science jargon, you know. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one. Bellamir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans. Let me know if you're hunting that one elusive Peelypix. Hope you got what you're after. Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
For who? For who? Oh, next. What are the frames you can use? Nyx, Hydroid, and what was the third one? Ivara? Oh, okay. And you don't have her. Get the blue one. No, get the blue one. Because they're harder to get. Get the blue one. Yep. How many more weapons there are compared to Warframes? Well, for now. Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh man. What's happening? You still doing next? Yeah, can you just drop her and just use Hydroid, please? Oh, let me see my Hydroid for a minute. I don't put one form on it. You can like look at this build and get as close to it as possible, and this will work. And this will work. So Hydroid is honestly just better. So so essentially like his third ability is really like the star of the show. What you do is you like you essentially like steal armor from the enemy, and you also increase your corrosive damage for your abilities and weapons. It's actually really fucking stupid. It's like his best ability, honestly. It's like his best ability. His first ability is meh, it's okay. His second ability, yeah. The second ability, Tidal Surge, is actually pretty good because it can essentially like one-shot enemies if you're really good with it. But your second ability is the like get the fuck off me ability. So yeah, you're keeping that. And Tentacle Storm is like really freaking good. It's CC. It's crowd control. So you put the tentacles up and all the enemies go for a while. So yeah, it's really good stuff. Essentially slap on duration, a little bit of range, and a shit ton of strength, and call it a day. If you can, because I know you don't have Pilfering Storm and a bunch of these other things, put on some survivability, so like HP and some shields. You don't have Pilfering Storm or Agar Secrets. You have Agar Secrets. Okay. Just put if you put this build on, it should be fine. This is my that was my okay, so just put on HP. It's just HP. HP and a little bit of duration more, but just put HP. HP, yeah, HP. Use HP. Shields are pretty good too. Pilfering Swarm, you can actually take that off and put something else on. Yeah, that's just a farming thing. Yeah, so you could take that off. You could switch out Energy Nexus for Prime Flow if you want to. It's if you're putting on all of the negatives. If you're putting on all the negatives, one of the negatives is you only have 25% of your energy pool.
How are you the most normal person I know?
You get it from Diamonds. Fortuna and Cetus. What are you talking about? His third ability gives your other abilities corrosive and your weapons corrosive.
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
What were the weapons?
Felomir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand
The
by
primary.
for temporal shenanigans.
Got it. I think it has 3 different modes. Yeah, it's usually weapons. Usually weapons that have that come with a certain frame, they get like an added bonus if you use that frame with the weapon. And then there's a Fulmin Prime, which is also pretty good.
All set? Got a set of crisis
You could do
events
the
lined up for
elite
you.
one, or
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
then you have to do it all. kick you out of this because this is a. I don't know if this works. Yeah, you can't join. Dude, try to do it on your own with a couple of randoms. I just want to do the
I'm
elite
so
one
glad
and
it's
call
you
it
I
a
get to
day.
work
I'm not
with.
gonna do this twice.
Okay, get
This
your
is way
loadout
too-
ready because once
this
you're
is
locked
way
in,
too
I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
You didn't put on Prime Flow? Yeah, so Prime Flow maxed out. Maxed out? Okay, so Prime Flow maxed out. All phones kind of require them to use their abilities. Nidus? Are you serious? Nidus. Well, he uses okay. He uses energy on his first ability. All the other abilities require like the stats that he gets.
Nice job. Claire's safe. Readings are pretty meh, but I got a bootleg and some peelies.
Good to know I'm risking my neck in a noble cause.
Abolish the abomination! Kill its creation!
Losing 75% of your energy is a lot. What mission is that? Where you are in the story? Yeah, where you are in the story? Got it. Okay.
Ellie, ready for a deep dive into causality? Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
I was up to wave 3. No, there was just a guy behind the wall and nobody killed him. I threw my mallet in there and it actually killed him, but everybody rage quit at that point. This is just gonna be fast. My mallet is really strong. skill pack, they start at 150, and then they go all the way up to 1,000.
So many lives changed track because of this one event. Timeline spaghetti.
If you remember it, you weren't there.
Your weapons aren't carrying either? You know, it's really funny, there's actually a, there's an arcane mod, I think it's called like Arcane Arachnid or something like that. What it does is when you're attached to a wall, it increases your weapon damage by like 100%. It's stupid. It is so stupid. It was supposed to be for Loki, and Loki is garbage, so it's an Arachnid and she is not worth it. That mod is like one of the yeah, those things for these particular missions, yeah, they kind of just HP up the wall. G.I. Joe.
Fun fact, Legacyte ancestral memory runs across multiple
God.
timelines.
I know that reference. I know
Nobody
that
knows how to
reference.
do it.
So I get to round them up and sift through their brains.
Oh, G.I. Jose.
I guess it's honest work.
Man, I'm gonna say this, and it's gonna suck because in the back of my head I'm thinking, no, don't do it. I would love for that freaking show to come back, but I know they're gonna fuck it up. So don't fucking do it. Just don't do it. Don't bother. Because this is a live action one. The second one was worse. Yeah. So, like, if you thought the first one was bad, get ready. Money. Money. Like, this is essentially what you need to do. You need to give it to people who actually the universe. And if they don't do that, they like it's just a property to them. You know what I mean? Like it's nothing. That's why like what's his name? The guy who did X-Men he knew what the characters were. You know what I mean? Like he knew the characters, he knew the vibe of the previous show, and he made a better show. You know what I mean? So like you need to get someone like that, right? Someone who technically like knows the character, knows the universe, knows the tone of this place, and then you let them rock, essentially, right? If you get somebody who doesn't know anything about this stuff, move along. Move the fuck along. Same. Dude, the whole reason why they kept making more was legitimately due to the fact that it made money. That was the funny part. Yeah, but this is the thing. It doesn't matter if it makes money. You know what I mean? Like in Hollywood, like if it makes money, they will make like garbage movies over and over and over again. Look at the Fast and Furious. Look at the Fast and Furious movies. They will keep making those movies. Well, Chronicles of Riddick, like, that wasn't Vin Diesel's project. And this is also the funny thing, a lot of people don't know this. Fast and Furious 1 and 2, maybe 3, were not Vin Diesel's project. Vin Diesel kind of just took the franchise. Right? Like, after a while, it's his franchise. But in the beginning, it wasn't. That's why Fast and Furious 1 and 2, and 3, Tokyo Drift, were really good. Like, they were pretty good. But then after that, they all kind of... I think my favorite one was Tokyo Drift, actually. I like Tokyo Drift a lot. Our guy too, he's taking a lot of time. We're up to the other guy here, he's just taking so much time. Yeah. much HP did he have left? How can you jump? Yeah, he's still. Yeah, no, you can't die and you fail. Like, that's not how this works. Yeah, he must have. Yeah, he must have escaped. If you want to switch over to the next one, I honestly think 5 years is better because the third ability is just so strong. You can steal, like, armor off that guy, by the way.
These things are getting smarter.
They are. Each new generation learns from the mistakes of the last. Don't you dare turn that into a mentor speech.
Kalimos is happy. Is Kaya happy?
Hell yeah. Those four Legocytes are like data pinatas. I know where we need to go.
Later. I'm at the last part. Yeah, I'm at the last part. Some things here and there. I want to, when it's all over, I'll double check it again. Because, like,
This is the final stage in my research. It's super duper critical that you don't stop kicking tech rock.
Oh, well, now I just got one. Yeah,
Understood?
Loud and clear.
Dude, like...
Things are getting pretty heavy down here, Kaya.
No, I know. Just hold on. This is the last mission, I swear. So much data to sift through now. My gods, I love you guys.
Our pleasure, kid.
charged on top of that. Do you know what I really want? I want an arcane hot shot. That's what I want. So arcane hot shot. If I remember correctly.
Dude, how are you the most normal person I know?
Okay, so arcane hot shot. What
How's your
that
collection
does
coming?
is that I'm just gonna do the max. Gain 6% weapon critical chance for 10 seconds when using abilities to inflict heat status effect on enemies. Maximum 50x stacks. So, what that means is 50 times 6. %300% weapon critical chance. When this is maxed out. And I'll be right back. Yeah, I only have 3 of these things, by the way. I would definitely like a full set. Every week you can actually get one. You can buy one from this shop. So arcane hot shot. Definitely want to get max out of this. I'll be right back.
Alrighty then. Not exactly scientific,
Yeah, so every
but
week you
they're
can
what
get
I
at least
had.
one arcane hot shot from this chick, which is actually pretty good. The other 2 arcane mods that she has actually is Arcane Escapist. So on Mercy Kill, gain a stack of Escapist up to 9 times. On taking fatal damage, consume 3 stacks to avoid death and become invulnerable for 12 seconds. That is actually really cool. Like, that's actually really cool. It kind of sucks that it has to be on Mercy Kill, but if it was easy, like just kill something and you get stacks, it would be ridiculous. Arcane Universal Fallout. Each radiation stack effect inflicted on enemies by abilities gives a 1% chance to drop a universal orb on enemy death. Okay, and yeah, it gives 6% chance. Okay. It's not. It's okay. I think Arcane Hot Shot is ridiculous.
See ya. I'll try not to die.
Any frame that helps. Yeah, well, Ember and like any other frame that can use flame abilities. Hell, even your dog couldn't freaking do it. Because okay, so do you know the funny thing about the electric claws? There's a bunch of different claws. You could do electric fire or ice, and I think toxin. You can put whatever the hell you want on it, and you essentially get that, which is ridiculous. And your dog will just give you weapon critical chance every single time a dog or cat.
Ask me about it too.
Weapon critical chance just by living, which is really good. I want to know, does this place sell?
Hello again. Anything you need?
Does this place
Ask.
sell?
Wow. Have you done... I've been listening to this one track on... Well, maybe next time. So... fun.
If this place sells,
What's it? I know you can't tell me much of it. So, what's your favorite cabinet? Caliber? Playing hard to get, huh? Keep yourself in one piece.
Because if this place sells artifacts, it'd be pretty cool because I kind of want
The time jam.
Here's what we got. You need a minute? Bye.
Okay. What'll it be? Look what I've got. A Fervon-based weaponry. Need to reschedule. All right. Later.
Here we go round the temporal loop, the
What are you
temporal
doing?
loop, the temporal loop.
Select destination.
Scaldra systematically pumping a furbomb through this neighborhood. Not good for anything with a pulse, including civvies. Only way to stop them is to put them down first.
Too hot, sure.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high-security cache. If Furbon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furbon charges. Their numbers are dwindling. We can't stop now. Any survivors will be transferred to a new squad. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Hex, I keep kicking you over and over again like a big, dumb, dead horse, and you don't learn, and I'm tired! I'm so tired! Stormfall! Please! Save me the bother!
That's the last of them. Time to come home. Sculpture Command is gonna be pissed when they find out what happened to their Purge Squad. Keep going.
take yourself seriously acting like that?
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Stormfall unit, my children, as you prepare to descend from on high, take a moment to read the Prayer to Soul, which you can of course find on your credo card. We are not dying in a state of sin today.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Clean her up, you're gonna get those pretty hands dirty. First, I run Amir's fancy little comp sci project to force the hill scrubbers to the surface. Next, I need you to keep them clean and for as long as you can. Got it? Hey, be on the lookout for Spore X charges. Every little bit counts. Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got code white on your hands. playing? Shoot that buildup off now! Amir's code injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rot. Makes him puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
Yeah, I saw that. Dude, it looks really good. It looks really good. Yeah, it looks so good.
Hey,
dude, it's legitimately Kirby Air Ride, but more. You can play as like all the Kirby's. Like, this is not called Honkai Star Rail, okay, dude? I'm talking about a completely different game
if it
here.
comes out of that tech rot's mouth, that's not a mouth.
Yeah, listen, dude, when they showed that off, I 110% was like, this is going to be one of the most fun games to play on the goddamn Switch. Hopefully it's not just for Switch 2. Yeah, because dude, I don't want to get a fucking Switch 2 yet. No, I'm gonna get a Switch 2, but not now. Not now. Just not now.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. You've hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
Oh shit! You said my name twice.
Great, you lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Sell, destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lot proper. Line them up and cut them down. They're half done. Techrod's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come. Over and out, fam. Job's a good one. Nice one.
Mesoneuroptics? No. I know I don't. I might. I can't get those back. Just wait until a prime resurgence comes out where it's gonna be messy.
Cities are trapped here, and they're
The new
still starting
one,
a purge.
there's gonna be a new prime
We gotta stop
resurgence for Chroma
Every
and
last
someone else.
one.
I can't remember. It's gonna come out first. Right now, I think it's like Wukong and something else. Oop. Equinox and Wukong, right? Yeah.
This sector is home to a Skaldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. Skaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find Fervon charges. To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys. You're halfway. More up ahead. And it looks like it's gonna be the big guns.
Stormfall, have faith that your sacrifice today in the name of Sol and Skaldra will not be in vain. A place has surely been prepared for you in the Hall of Heroes. These things are better than pawn stuff. Unclean and unholy. Stormfall, purge them from my city, will you?
Last of them. Time to come home. Is home to a Skaldra high-security cache. If Furvon charges will get you inside, but you've gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furvon charges. blame us. We will not be their scapegoats. Hitters are now on the way.
You know what's funny? There's always some vital part you can rip out.
Contact!
To get rid of these slugs. Throw more troops at them. Shall I write it on your hand?
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
With the impossible behind you, all that remains is what is necessary. That's all we have time for.
Let's make the kind of statement that people don't walk away from.
She gives. We live.
I'm hiring combat cap. You pay me in red. I pay you in silver. You upping your rate. You come back again soon.
You are an instrument most perfect, Tenno. Tuned to the... These will assist. Was it ever thus? Tenno separating from simple nexus.
Hey, Black! Did your mother jump around whilst pregnant? Those aren't pets, they're carnivorous as...
Far as I know. Hello there, how my hawk, sir? So you've just wasted my time, is what your face is telling me.
Today's special is a thing of such beauty that I had...
Shola!
Swazduva, Sura. Do you require some...
Oh, yes. I am able to groom your... The business is dedicated to save... Another time, then. Well...
Hello! It is my aim to ensure you fully enjoy your time upon the water. Well, all right then.
Hola, kid. Always got time for you. Do I look young enough to spare 2 minutes on nothing?
Also have dried from the milk and a wide range of toppings.
Ah, our most esteemed Surah. Welcome. Rightio, see you soon. The Quills whispered about some sort of new weapon the Grenier have. They've deployed in bits and pieces to avoid detection. They want to attack the Unum's tower, and I don't want to find out if that's possible. Understand?
Thank you, Tenno. This science officer will have much to tell us about his project. A regiment of Grenier combat engineers who have been ordered to assemble the weapons array is massing at my waypoint. Go there and take them out. Target spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. More Grenier amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out. Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. You've broken this regiment, and with it, the Grenier's ability to quickly deploy the array. An Ostron patrol was able to knock out the array's control drone. Locate the downed drone before the Grenier. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. more control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. More Grineer inbound. Don't let them harm the drone. Sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. That's one piece of the puzzle. Now, for the rest. obtained from the science officer disabled the Array's control drone. Find it and bring it to me. Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it. Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop. Supplies are dropping now. Destroy them. There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. Here comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get their hands on it. no longer complete our objective. I will let Kanzu know we have failed him.
Ayo! You are bright in the Unum's sight, Sura. Magnificent. Magnificent. Goods.
It is right you should take on this task. Success will follow.
New Grenier bossman's been giving us no end of trouble. You're my go-to Tenno. Make him go away, yeah?
Hey.
Wait! Time to play! Time to kill!
No longer complete our objective. I will let Kanzu know we have failed him.
What do you want exactly?
Among these
Well, if you go to
troops
your
is a
arsenal, you
resupply
can see the
beacon.
normal ones.
Find it and take it.
The normal frames. Okay, so for the mods, you easily can just go online. Yeah, just type in Warframe mods and a list, and you can find them all. Because even me, I don't have them all.
Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop. Here comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get their hands on it. There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. Supplies incoming. Make sure the Grineer never get their hands on them. That supply beacon, and I will call in the drop. That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds is fucking screwed. And I fucking called it. So, like, Capcom essentially pushed out the game because they wanted to meet, like, a threshold for one of their quarters, and it worked. That's the thing.
the thing is that they pushed the game out way too early, and I kind of saw that.
Finally, someone worth talking
because like
Who belongs then?
just look at the game. There's nothing there. So like so essentially they pushed out the game ridiculously early, and now like 95% of their player base is not there anymore. Dude, this game had 1.5 million players, and that was just on Steam.
Ah, Chino.
So
Good
with that
news.
being said, it went from 1.5 million to 25K. You lost 95, more than that honestly, but literally more than 95% of your audience is gone. And the problem is nobody is buying the game anymore, and nobody's playing it anymore to buy the cosmetics and shit like that. So you're essentially trying to fix a dead game. That's essentially what's happening right now. And I funny enough, I was talking with Alexi about this, and Alexi was royally pissed at me that I pretty much said I'm gonna take a break from this game because there's nothing here. Right? Like, you know me, I call it as it is, right? I'm a realist.
The Quills are at it again.
Because he was angry. He was angry because
is being unearthed by the Grineer.
I played the game for a
Quills
week,
would like this relic back.
and
I would like to
he
keep the Quills
he
happy.
asked me, hey, do you want to play some Monster Hunter Wilds? And I was like, no, I don't want to play the game because I feel like I'm gonna hit a wall way too fast, and I don't want to hit the wall and hate the game. And he got royally pissed at me because this was supposed to be the game that all of us would play, right? The game literally has like no content to it. Like screw the optimization for a PC. Like for right now, let's put that to the side because that's a big problem. Literally 95% of your player base on Steam are not playing it because of the optimization issues, right?
They dropped the data
That's
mass.
big, but
Grab
this
it.
is also the other thing. Let's just say they
Good.
fixed that.
Now insert that data mass
You
into the
fixed
console.
that. Guess what? There's
They
no
dropped the
content
data
there.
mass. Grab it.
There's no content there.
If they
I was
destroy
talking
the
to
console, we'll
Jay
never
about
get the
this.
vault
I was
open.
literally telling Jay, it's like, bro, how many monsters are there? And by the way, we were talking day one, like the first month of Monster Hunter. Dude, it barely hits 20. So, with that being said, you have like 21 or 22 monsters, and funny enough, it's not even that. It's more like 17 or 18 because 2 monsters are essentially copies. And you know what? It's actually lower than that because you couldn't really fight the final Elder Dragon until like 10 months later. So it was lower than that. Yeah, the Elder Dragon that you had to fight, and it was like an angel and everything. No. To me, it kind of reminded me of the Fatalist because the attacks remind me of the Fatalist. Or the Fatalist. Yeah, it was, but did you fight it? Did you fight it? No, the Elder Dragon. The Elder Dragon in Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, so remember the phase where it would use like a fire breath, and if you didn't destroy the crystals in the area, you were essentially screwed. So the fatality, depending on where you are. Yeah, I totally understand what you're saying. the Fatalis literally
We're
has
in.
something very similar
Take
to
the
that,
resources.
where he
Too
would
late.
do a fire
The
breath.
Grineer
I'm
moved
talking
the relic already.
world, you know, like the games that we play.
Scans
Dude,
indicate the Grineer
Fatalis,
had
if he did that
supply
fire
cache
breath, you
at
were
this
screwed.
waypoint. Search the area for the relic.
If you weren't the standing behind him, you were screwed. So with that being said, Fatalis has a similar attack in Monster Hunter Rise, and the way to defend against it is you legitimately needed to hide behind something, right? That was the mechanic in War. In Wilds, it's different, where you actually have to destroy a crystal or something in the wild, and that gives you a little bit of protection against the fire thing. And I was like, okay, so you're a discount Fatalis. This is what this is. You're a discount Fatalis. And or Fatalis. So with that being said, I'm like, why not just give us Fatalis? Like, man, I would love to freaking fight Fatalis. Dude, you know what's really funny? I would love to fight anything, because guess what? The only monsters that you can only hunt over and over and over again that are worth a damn are the Gormagala, the box art monster. I can't even remember his goddamn name. And now the new Elder Dragon, that Elder Dragon that you fought in the story, right? That's it. That is it. Those are the only monsters that you want to fight. So I was saying all this to Jay, right? And funny enough, he kind of agreed with me. And he got even more pissed. Because he really, dude, and dude, you're a big Monster Hunter fan. Dude, you've been playing Monster Hunter since.
Not be happy about losing those
because,
resources.
well, this is the thing, right? Monster Hunter, me and you know, we know the formula. We know the formula. The formula is that the game has to have really interesting battle mechanics and a shit ton of monsters, not dope, a shit ass ton of monsters. But because the thing is, the game lives and dies by how many monsters there are. Because if there aren't that many monsters in essentially mechanics, the game dies. The game just dies. And the reason why is because when you... Yeah, that, you're 110% right. And also, this is also another thing. I'm going to add to that, saying, do you know how many other games that are out there that are free? Like, dude, we're playing one right now. You know what I mean? We're playing one right now where we don't even have to pay a dime, and this thing has more freaking content than Monster Hunter will ever have. Years, yeah, you're right. Years upon years ago, right? But this is a live service. This is a live service. This is what a live service is. But this is the big takeaway. Would you rather play this, which is essentially free, right? It's free. No price of admission. Or would you rather pay for a game that's not done yet, but it's going to be done in the future?
The Grineer have been using
And
drones
a lot of people
to perform
literally say,
subsurface
"Nah,
scans
I'll
of the
wait."
planes. Hijack
And
one
dude,
for
that
me.
was the thing. I told Jay. I literally told Jay, I'm gonna wait until the ultimate version of Monster Hunter Wilds comes out, because usually that is when the game gets good, right? Think any of the Monster Hunter games we've played, right? Funny enough, the US only got the Ultimate Editions. We never got the base editions of Monster Hunter. so we were spoiled until literally Generations. Generations,
The drone
we
is nearby.
had to play
Find it and hack it.
Generations and Generations Ultimate. And funny enough, Generations Ultimate was better.
That's it. The drone is under our control now.
Yeah, it was better.
Escort
It
to
gave
the
you more.
extraction point before
It
the
gave you
enemy
more
can destroy it.
stances,
They're sending
more
another wave to
weapons,
take out
more
the drone.
monsters,
Stay
G
vigilant.
rank. Like obviously, it was so much better. Now, Capcom right now, because I'm listening to like a little musical. They're pushing content forward. Content that's supposed to be coming out in the end of September is coming out at the end of our August. So there is a thing where do you know Charms and Lost After Wilds? I fucking hate this. I hated that they did it in World 2. Charms, you essentially have to buy those, and there's no slots, there's no random rolls, there's no nothing.
The drone had a complete imprint of the relic. I know what
Essentially, they're pushing that. They're pushing a mechanic where you can essentially farm 4 charms. Like remember back in the day where we used to farm.
It appears he's trying to get it off the plains on foot. Capture him.
Remember we
and
essentially
the
like
relic.
farm for
The officer is nearby.
charms.
Track them down.
Yeah, no, charm.
There's the officer. Capture them.
Remember charm? Yeah. So essentially, like they're bringing that back, right? And they're bringing that back. It's a step forward, but there needs to be more stuff.
Interesting conversation.
There needs to be more stuff. And what I'm gonna say is, like, I honestly suggest they first things first. There is no Ultimate Edition anymore. You bring G rank. You bring G rank.
This relic back. I would like to keep the Quills
You bring G rank for Monster Hunter Wilds, yeah.
Details about this relic and its whereabouts are scarce. I need you to do some digging.
Dude, do you know what really surprised me? Yeah, do you know what really surprised me? They brought back swimming mechanics.
The vault's armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate.
Yeah, they brought back swimming mechanics. But do you know what's really funny? And I told this to Jay, right?
They dropped the
I was
data
like,
mass.
yo, that would be
Grab it.
great if the game was finished.
Good. Now insert that data
Because,
mass
like,
into the
dude,
console.
at the end of the day, we only got the Leviacris. That's it.
If they destroy
We
the
don't have
console, we'll
anything
never
else.
get the
It's
vault
just the
open.
Leviacris. And with that being said, if you were going to bring the water mechanics, you needed to bring like 3 or 4 monsters, right? Like at the end of the day, Monster Hunter is about the monsters. How many monsters can you hunt and get armor and gear and shit like that to be able to keep doing the loop of monsters, right? And with that being said, there's just not enough monsters. And I understand the reason why Alexi is pissed, because he really got into Monster Hunter Worlds, or Monster Hunter Wilds, and now he's starting to realize, after he came to the realization that it is crap. And that's why he's pissed. Like, dude, I even told him, it's like, well, I told Jay to tell him, I said, bro, let's play Rise. Let's just play Rise. Rise is finished. Like, all the content is there. And dude, I still have shit to do there. And Alexi was like, oh, I don't go backwards. Well, and do you know what's really funny? And no, bro, it's totally fine. Dude, this is the thing. I told him, right? Like, I told Jay, like, I wasn't talking to Alexi at that point. I was telling Jay, I was like, motherfucker, he plays WoW. How old is that shit? No, but even then, no. But even then, you would have to go back and keep playing that, right? Like, obviously, there's DLC and shit like that, but you need to go back to a game you already played.
Grenier moved the relic already. Scans indicate the Grenier
Just
had a
because
hidden
there's new
supply
content
cache
doesn't
at
mean
this
it's a new
waypoint.
game.
Search the area for the relic.
He's a stubborn. He's very, very stubborn. And honestly, I think Rise. Yeah. Well, yeah. There's that, and also like, swallow your pride. Like, just swallow it. Yeah, and dude, if you want to play with the bros, right? And that, I think that's the biggest reason. You wanted to play with the bros, and Wilds was the game, right? And it's turned out it wasn't. And that's essentially what happened. He's pissed off because of that.
No sign of the relic, but the Grenier will not be happy about losing those resources.
He's legitimately pissed off because of that. And dude, that was the thing. I called it. I did everything within a week. Within a week. No, dude, same. The next day, I finished the story. Dude, same. I finished it, yeah, dude. I finished the story day one, right? And then the next day, I looked up like well, not online. I just looked at. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I looked at the stuff that I wanted to get to make like a really good build, and I did it, got it, and I was essentially done day 2, like you. But I kept playing because I kind of wanted to know what else is there. And the funny thing was that there was nothing. There was legitimately nothing. The only thing that you could grind for are the artisan weapons, and I feel like the artisan weapons are atrocious. It's the worst mechanic they ever fucking introduced. Like, if you want to do something of that particular nature, you definitely should make it where it is tied to the actual weapons that you can make. And I hate what they did with decorations. Now there's melee decorations and the armor decorations, and I understand the reason why they did that. The reason why they did that was because they didn't want to make certain decorations overpowered.
The drone had a complete imprint of the relic. I know what to look for now. I'm tracking a Grenier agent in possession of the relic. It appears he's trying to get it off the plains on foot. Capture him and the relic. The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
And the Grenier archaeologist? He and I are going to have an interesting conversation. Again, telling me an important Oregon relic is being unearthed by the Grineer. The Quills would like this relic back, and I would like to keep the Quills happy. Will you oblige?
Details about this relic and its whereabouts are scarce. I need you to do some digging. Our latest intel points to the armored vault at my waypoint. Break in and look for the relic. You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass, and we'll need that to get inside. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open. We're in. Take the resources. Too late. The Grineer moved the relic already. Scans indicate the Grineer have a hidden supply cache at this waypoint. Search the area for the relic. no sign of the relic, but the Grineer will not be happy about losing those resources.
Yeah, I gave Rise a bunch of shit. Yeah, I gave Rise a bunch of shit because like I really just wanted a Generations 2. That's essentially what I wanted, and I couldn't like look past. It's like, oh, it's not Generations 2. Looking back on Rise is actually really good. Rise is actually really good. Can't believe how good the game is.
The Grineer have been using drones to perform
like,
subsurface scans of the planes.
of the
Hijack one for
Generations
me.
formula, right? Yeah, they have a little bit of
The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. They're sending another wave to take out the drone.
A lot of
vigilant.
Rise's identity comes from Generations, and I have to give it props for that because Generations, in my personal opinion, is the best non-essential. A lot of people say it's filler. I still think it's. I feel Generations is better. Just because of the outright crazy stuff people do. But yeah, with that being said, Rise has a lot of that in its code, like in its core. And if I wanted to play a modern Monster Hunter game, that would be it. Like if you wanna play some Rise, I'll play some Rise. But other than that, I really think. Well, the Monster Hunter games should be because, like, I would like for them to bring back the point system because, like, okay, so my rant is about the decorations. So the decorations, now, decorations are either attack decorations or armor decorations. They're either weapon decorations or armor decorations, right? And the reason why Capcom did that was because when skills come out, certain skills are going to be way better than others, and if there's decorations for those, they can either make them attack decorations and defend
More Grineer inbound.
weapon,
Don't let them harm the drone.
or they're going to be armor decorations, which essentially the skills nobody really wants, but now you're forced into using them. So, like, in my personal opinion, why don't we have to test the both worlds? You just bring it up to you essentially make it where essentially like, oh yeah, this armor comes with this base.
I know what to look
and
for now.
then you have the obviously you know, the waypoint system. So I personally feel
I'm
like that would be
tracking
the
a
best way
Grenier agent in
to
possession of the relic. It appears he's trying to get it off the plains on foot. Capture him
address
and the relic.
that,
The officer is
that
nearby.
given situation.
Track them down.
Right?
There's the officer. Capture them.
If you really are scared that a bunch of people are going to... Or you're essentially just going to break the game, because that's pretty much what you can put the point things will change. Right? Things will change dramatically because you can't put like a bunch of attack stuff on your build because like when the skill hits 10, that's it. You know what I mean? 10, 15, 20. Isn't it 25? Oh, okay. That was interesting. That's interesting. Actually, so extra large attack extra large gave plus 25 attack. That's actually pretty good. Didn't Generations Ultimate didn't have that, right? I'm not bugging.
I give you coordinates. You go in, you work, nobody but you comes out. Good?
It is right you should take on this task. Success will follow.
The Quills are at it again, telling me an important Orokin relic is being unearthed by the Grenier. The Quills would like this relic back, and I would like to keep the Quills happy. Will you oblige?
targets come out for a fight, make it their last. With that commander eliminated, the Quill's relics are much safer, but we still need to find the one they have. I've learned of an Ostron miner who was captured by the Grineer. Bring him home. There's the captive. Take out the guards, but be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation. You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You've freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety. Thanks to that miner, we have new leads on the relic's location. Scans indicate the Grineer have a hidden supply cache at this waypoint. Search the area for the relic.
Yeah, but
the Grineer will not be happy.
You're getting the legendary board to max out a mod, right? Okay,
This camp
so
is the
just get the
command point
endo
for
and you
Grineer
max it out anyway.
archaeological operations. Shut them down. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby
And
hostiles.
obviously you need the credit, yeah. You also get the credit, yeah. You're gonna get the endo and the credits on top of it.
The location. Do not let them retake it. here, and not long ago. We'll keep hunting. I'm tracking a Grineer agent in possession of the relic. It appears he's trying to get it off the plains on foot. Capture him and the relic. The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
You captured the relic and the Grineer archaeologist? He and I are going to have an interesting conversation. Now do, Tino.
Let's start the thing.
Say hello to treasure.
Do you want to do the that thing, whatever the hell it's called? I got some new invite. Yeah, the circuit. Yeah. Join the invite. There we go, now you're in. So, number one, I don't even think. Number one, dual I-core. Number two, the dual Toxicus. That's essentially what you're going to get. You get the dual I-core first, and then you're going to get the dual Toxicus after. Those two are the best weapons in there right now. Like, they are some of the best weapons in the game. So, definitely put those on. Okay, and then hit confirm. The dual I-core are melee, the dual Toxicus are secondary. Okay, so I'm gonna do my own thing. Ooh. Is that? Yeah. Primary Blight. Shotgun Vendetta. Yeah, I definitely want Shotgun Vendetta. Another Primary Blight. Shotgun Vendetta is actually pretty good. Okay. Yeah, go to the other one. So you did the. You're on the steel path, right? Oh, you ready? Okay. So dual I-core you're gonna get first, and then you're gonna get the dual toxicist after. We'll do this, and then we'll call it. Yeah, just get everything, and I'll even tell you. Wait, do you have the dual I-cores or the dual toxicist? Made? Okay. No. Ooh, Siren. Oh my god, I got Siren. Oh my god! Phantasma. What do you have? Trinity, what and what? You can use Trinity. You stick around longer. Fourth ability essentially makes it so that nobody dies. You only have 5 seconds. You can pick your weapons.
A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the Crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. You found a Crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Combine electricity and toxin amphors to produce the corrosive elemental force.
Hell yeah. Let's go. I have scores to settle. Good kill.
Cut the enemy forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the Crucible.
Affinity ring. The affinity ring is essentially it's like 500 meters. Essentially it's everything.
They sent us more cannon fodder.
I think you hit before.
Target neutralized.
Crucible hungers for elements. Gas Crucible. Seek heat and toxin amphors.
turn this chance meeting into a massacre.
Elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. The Paradox has drawn Void Angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done. Or Duviri may fall to something worse, even than Thrax.
Enemies in
The ruptures can be closed, but only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby. Has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Ugh, didn't you make a mess?
The rupture is closed. The Paradox stabilizes. The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Shall I unleash the spores? That's what you get.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. The enemy has been held at bay. Congratulations. congratulations are in order. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
Whoever they are, they have no clue who they're dealing with. Do you not know who you're up against? Target dead. Find me another.
Support is inbound.
Get rid of it!
Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
That's cool. Get up to a certain point, they become ridiculous.
Are you kidding me? Send me a challenge. Bodies piling up around me yet again. is about to get messy and upsetting.
Extraordinary demands of exceptional people. The Jackal may have been sent to explore Duviri. Ensure it never returns. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest. Avoid the beams.
Fascinating. I must ask Miss Velasco to explain how this all works.
First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Evade. You can attack later. Now, strike while it's down. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. You have an opportunity. Take it. It has support. Change your focus.
How easily they break. You'll run out of ammo long before I run out of support.
You need to kill all the enemies first before you.
What protects it.
I have them all, so I'm gonna get a rifle ribbon and some two weapons.
So fast.
Get up again. Finish it. Let this victory serve as a warning.
Trinity, I think.
Duviri is defended.
You get rid of her one, and you.
I advise you not
you
to be content with
then
merely doing
like
enough.
Or something like that.
History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event.
Range.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Heads up!
Duration's fine for you. Range strength, your link ability is going to be your best friend.
Execution complete.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Exquisite.
Resolve is being tested. Do not falter. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Terminated! These fools are just begging for an infection.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
I spy some clowns who haven't read my dossier.
An extractor is out of power.
So it does two things. It gives damage reduction, and you can actually move that, so you don't and any damage you take gets sent to the people that use Link. So the more people you link to, the better.
New void treasure may now be extracted.
That's why I said her 3 is going to be your best friend it's like her best skill. Energy Vampire is also pretty good for her too. It's really, really good. You prime an enemy with
your excavator.
With your shield, and
extractor in place.
Yeah, exactly. So they take true damage, true damage like every tick or something. And then what happens is that if you decide to kill the guy earlier, all that stuff just explodes and it does like AoE damage to like everybody nearby. It's actually very interesting.
A new extraction site may now be claimed.
Yeah, but like legitimately, her 1 is better. Essentially, it's like, her 1 is her 4, but baby version. So her 1 is you prime an enemy with healing stuff. They will obviously like heal people
Excavator under attack.
but her 4 does that.
An extractor
So
requires power.
why do we have a
Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it.
Funny enough, you can actually heal this thing.
One at a time or all at once? It ends
Yeah,
the
just hit your
same
phone.
way.
It doesn't heal like everything.
Void treasure extraction
But
site.
you heal like I think I want to
Extractor
say
charge
like 600
expended.
damage off this thing. Everything is on.
Good kill.
Yeah, I was kind of right. I think it's like 600 damage.
Zone is hot.
No, okay, so on those objectives, on an objective it's a flat amount. For working and stuff like that, but on objective stuff, anything that would heal an ally or something like that,
Avoid treasure.
you heal up the target for a certain amount. And I think it's fixed because we fixed it. And the reason why we fixed it was because Cora the cat couldn't actually could heal the target, and that was like a big weird thing that D didn't know about, so they kind of nerfed it, and then they said, fuck it, you can have it back. But the caveat was that
Yeah. Piss off
it was
the
gonna be a
toxic
fixed
spore
for-
lady. That'll end well.
you can just heal something full HP if
It's dead.
The way out is now open to you, but further buried riches are here for the taking. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Confront the maddened ones who walk the Undercroft, the shadows of armies that do not yet exist. Ensure they never become fully real.
Terminated.
There we go.
Confirmed kill. Remember my face while yours is melting off.
relent. The battle has barely begun.
Target dead. Find me another.
What a waste!
One at a time or all at once? It ends the same way.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the... world above. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible.
Target neutralized.
Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Even in the Undercroft, toxin and cold create a viral elemental force.
Get rid of it! Oh, Minerva! Stupid God! Oh, that's a tailoring expense I didn't need. What did you expect? Mercy?
Understand now. Again. The forces of heat and electricity unleash radiation when combined.
The invulnerability part of it only lasts like 2 seconds. Maybe less than that. Healing regen. And full heal.
make a mess.
And honestly, to tell you the truth, if I got bored, I'd have to work. That's what we want to say. Her 3 is like legitimately like. Her 3 is yeah. Her 3 is like the only ability that you want to use with her. That's it. Everything else you kind of like you get it better from someone else. Yeah. I'm dying to.
Appreciate it.
Scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today.
It's fine. Do the Void Flood, do the Void Flood, do the Void Flood. This is actually very easy.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. You will have to be nimble to collect those energy globes.
No, not Link.
But
are you doing
the only means to close the breaches?
If you hit down on the D-pad, that shit, are you doing that? Yeah, the decrees. You're doing the decrees, right?
Shrug me off with a second skin. Execution complete.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Over so fast.
You have unlimited energy
breach
with
has
energy
been
vampire
sealed.
leader too.
Excellent work.
No, you just can't mix it. And dying gives it to you in one go, but if you energy vampire somebody, like I said, every tick you get a little bit of energy.
Heads up!
4.
Duviri's defenses are weakest here.
Well, you have the Incarna now. Yeah. You went to tier 5. Just give it a minute. Yeah. Yep. Just give it a minute. Yeah, you go to the Duviri thing, and then you hit the circuit, and I think that's what it is. Yep. Oh, we didn't finish 5. We got to 5. Oh, okay. Or we're going to 5. But we went to 4 though. That's good. Yeah, Shotgun Vendetta, man. I want Shotgun Vendetta so bad. Ready to go again? Yeah, Shotgun Vendetta. So Shotgun and Vendetta, I think it's like every single time when an enemy dies, you get like, you know, I'm gonna look it up before I give you fake news. Shotgun Vendetta. When killing an enemy within 5 meters of shotgun, you increase multi-shot and reload speed. Multi-shot will max out at 80%, and reload speed will max out at plus 75%. That's actually really fucking stupid for shotguns. Yeah, that's fantastic.
The endless challenge of the Undercroft makes it an ideal training ground.
This is so cool.
Hone your skills there. If you have the stamina, go out into Duviri and fear nothing you find. For the most fearsome being in all Duviri should be you.
Some really awesome weapons.
Thrax must be fought on many fronts. In Duviri we engage his forces, but through the Undercroft we challenge his very essence. Be hearty therefore, and cautious in your speech. For one who speaks his fear aloud to his comrades before the fight is like unto a cupbearer, bringing poison. The challenges of the Undercroft mirror the many battles of the Tenno. Prove you are the equal of their fighting spirit.
This is good. Ooh, Force Inflicted. Oh my god, this is so good. Man, I got 2 good rolls. Are you done yet? You're done? Oh, okay. This is so good. Yeah, we can go really far if we, I think we could finish it here, honestly. Finish the entire thing. Because I got Citrine, like, dude,
True Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove Find the Crucible, and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. You found a Crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Toxin and cold are the seeds of the viral elemental force. Forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the Crucible. Even in the Undercroft, Toxin and cold create a viral elemental force.
Counter.
Even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken.
Transference still holding.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? Seethes with Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
anticipation. Wow.
Honestly, I think gas and coal should be the only things on this
The foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
And then the coal doesn't go into perspective.
Madness of the Undercroft is curbed. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. The Void Angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The ruptures can be closed, but only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby.
Do not shove. You'll all be able to.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures
so
as you
when
would
switch your
staunch the
frame from one
wounds of a
frame to the
comrade.
other, it goes back to page 1. You physically, the reason why they do that is because usually your first page is the page that's supposed to be the one that you use more all the time. And then page 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 are different builds of the same game. Right? So you physically have to remember
The rupture is closed.
that you
The
want
paradox
to use that and switch
stabilizes.
over.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound. now happen. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
Able to see. Come on, plenty of room for everyone. The performance will commence presently.
Oh, you're talking about the armor.
Savor the anticipation.
Life support drop imminent.
You get more. So you doing okay? You doing with the efficiency of the Archon battery, or you mean Archon force?
Do not waste it.
What's Archon battery?
Do not shout. The performance will commence presently.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Do not shout. You'll all be able to see.
The Jackal may have been sent to explore Duviri. Ensure it never returns. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest. Evade! You can attack later. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Avoid the beams. You have an opportunity. Take it. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable. Shielding it from harm. Find out what.
But are you... Just saying, are you using Prime Flow? Are you going to be using Prime Flow?
It will not get up again. Finish it. Skill has triumphed over mere machinery. You have done well. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Once another void treasure. Extractor deploying. A new extraction site may now be claimed. Extractor in place. Excavator under attack. Treasure location established. Extractor deploying. Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Oh, wait, I think I know this. There it is. Yep. I thought I got that as soon as I did.
You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the Paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins. Blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands. battle is already half won. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches. Ashes. The enemy has been scattered to the void. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Gas, the ephemeral elemental force, is created by combining heat and toxin. Crucible hungers for elements. A blast crucible. Mix heat and cold amphors. been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. Confront the maddened ones who walk the Undercroft, the shadows of armies that do not yet exist. Ensure they never become fully real. The battle has barely begun.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will...
Return to the world above. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. The Paradox has drawn Void Angels to besiege the Undercroft, undo what their claws have done, or Duviri may fall to something worse even than Thrax. You will have to be nimble to collect those energy globes, but they are the only means to close the breaches.
Zeku usually is like one of those things that just kind of wants to
breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Duviri's defenses are weakest here. Have done well to reinforce them. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out. Support is inbound. is limited. It must not be squandered. Only 60 seconds remain. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. The Jackal. A graceless machine with no business here. Dispatch it and move on. The body is well armored. The limbs, less so. First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Avoid the beams. Now, strike while it's down. You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Now, strike while it's down. Seek out what protects it. Support. Change your focus. Stab it. Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction. Extractor charge expended. You allow the enemy to destroy an excavator. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. Treasure may now be extracted. Excavator lost. Work wasted. Extractor in place. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deployed. Treasure extraction site. Excavator is almost destroyed. Allow the enemy to destroy an excavator. Extractor in place. Treasure has been located. Excavator is on the brink of destruction. Excavator lost. Your work wasted. Extractor deploying. A void treasure has been located. Excavator is severely damaged.
Yeah,
Protect it or loot.
Defense. Okay, good. Oh, yeah. Even he was like, nah, fuck that extract. Fuck it, extract. Basically. Almost done here. Almost done. Oh, bro, speaking of which, do you know, the new banners that are coming out for Withering Waves? Like the next one? Dude, all three of them are gas. All three. Holy fucking shit, dude. All three of them are gas. Well, obviously, we get Shorekeeper. Yeah, they're gas. Do you know that slang? Okay. It's like, what the fuck? I know a fucking slang more than you, gay? Dude, you live in the hood. Man, how do I have more street cred than you? So what gas means is like, oh, that's so fucking good. You know what I mean? Like it's straight up gas. It's it's like awesome to the 10th degree. But what that means is like, so what I meant by that was legitimately we get Shorekeeper, right? Shorekeeper is like fantastic, like one of the best healing characters there, resonators there. Yeah, dude, Shorekeeper is awesome. Then Charletta is coming back. Charletta's coming back, and then there's going to be a new Resonator also coming to the thing too. Apparently, she is an electricity Resonator, and she has like this really interesting lore to her, where she's like the sun, and then apparently like there's going to be a moon for the next one, and a lot of people are speculating that they're going to like work in tandem together, and hopefully they don't. I kind of just want, you know what I mean? Like, this person works really great on this, like, on essentially like any team, because like, dude, the new Resonator that they came out with, like, I like her. She's really, really cool. Do you know the one with the puppet? The Havoc one? The Havoc one. Yeah. She's really... No, not her. She's Fusion, by the way. What the hell's her name? Carletta? Is it Carletta? Charlotta? Is it? It's not Charlotta. No, not her. Yeah. Yeah, let me see the characters. Furlova. Okay, so Furlova, she's really, really good, but it definitely does require her to be with like two other Havoc users that you actually have to pull. Like, if you have that entire team, she's freaking broken as shit. But you know what I mean? It kind of sucks. But so the new one that's coming out is called Augusta, and the other chick who's supposed to be like, I think like the moon, is called Galbrenna, and yeah, I think they're coming one after the other. They're definitely gonna be coming. Ooh, there's another one that they're speculating. Chu Yang is also coming out too. We'll see. We'll see. Get a weapon? Oh, you do? Okay, cool. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, Resonant Chain, yeah. You ready? Just say one. You're good? Laravel. It's Excalibur.
The other side has assisted you many times. The Undercroft is where you may repay them with blood. One may chase after happiness through the fields all day like a fool, only to have it alight on one's open hand without warning.
You ready to go? Yeah, I was just wondering if you were ready.
The Paradox has drawn Void Angels to besiege the Undercroft, undo what their claws have done, or Duviri may fall to something worse even than Thrax. We will have to be nimble to collect those energy globes, but they are the only means to close the breaches. Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Has been sealed. Excellent work. Defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the Paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches. battle is already half won. Enemies incoming.
So the disc actually just bounces around all over the place. Like, it can even hit people through the walls, like depending on where it bounced. So.
Exhausted. If only for now. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the undercroft at its most oppressive.
Yes, it is so fucking good. Dual I-Cord is definitely one of them. I don't know exactly. Maybe top 3. Like, they're actually, they're really, really fun. The Incarnon mode, like, when you turn it into the Incarnon mode, what happens is every single time when you kill someone, it drops a toxic circle on the floor, and there's a shit coming out. That circle hopefully we just get to max this out. It does damage. Damage. So it hinders there and it does damage. It's based off of your it's like this is how you react to it. It's based off of your melee weapon damage when they walk over it. It does a lot.
Life support
it does a lot.
Inbound.
It does a lot. And because it stays on the floor for lingers, we actually can
60 seconds left.
Like enemies, they can use the
Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it.
Oh shoot, we gotta get the stuff now. I need to get this so every Yeah, dude, it's a free to create. You need to get it.
30 seconds remain. You walk the blade's edge. Life support replenished. Life support has been activated. My duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the Crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force.
Get it? Did you get it? You said you saw it.
Found a crucible. Liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Combine electricity and toxin amphors to produce the corrosive elemental force. Mixing amphors of heat and cold creates a blast elemental force. Scholar would have been impressed with how you wielded his crucibles today.
Oh, exterminate. Yeah, we can do that. Those will have sirens though. No.
Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Like an infected wound, the Paradox breeds defenders out of the raw void. Contain the Paradox. Kill the enemy. The foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
So let me see. We're always gonna get 2 out of 3. Yeah, we're always gonna get 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. That's why we should always get all the things as well.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Janus key from the clutches of its rightful owner. I, Captain War, have ascended, and the void salutes me. You will die
assassinate. Just switch out quickly.
The other side has assisted you many times. The Undercroft is where you may repay them, with blood. One may chase after happiness through the fields all day like a fool, only to have it alight on one's open hand without warning. Wound. The Paradox breeds defenders out of the raw void. Contain the Paradox. Kill the enemy.
Eternal War is not on that build. If you have Eternal War, it'd be there forever.
Target neutralized.
The foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
That was a close one. Let's go on the offensive.
Zone is hot.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will.
battle is won, the paradox tamed. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the Crucible and the Amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force.
To a massive...
Your enemies hoard the Amphors the Crucibles need. Retrieve them. Marry electricity and heat Amphors to create radiation. The needed Amphors at the Crucible.
Terminated! Execution complete. Drop them.
You have birthed a complex elemental force. Create another. Corrosion's elemental force is the deadly byproduct of toxin and electricity.
Shall I unleash the spores? Kidding me? Send me a challenge.
Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes.
What did you expect? Mercy?
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. The Void Angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The Void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating spheres and take them to the ruptures.
You'll run out of ammo long before I run out of spores. Target dead. Find me another.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Hostiles!
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Good kill.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound. Thanks to you, that will not now happen. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Whoever they are, They have no clue who they're dealing with.
I sense another void treasure.
Over so fast.
Extractor in place.
Oh, hush.
Marking void treasure extraction site.
Dead. Next.
Extractor deploying. Void treasure has been located. Extractor in place.
These fools are just begging for an infection. Ugh, didn't you make a mess?
A new void treasure may now be extracted.
Poor lady. That'll...
You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
Easily they break.
Need urgent assistance!
Oh, body fluids everywhere. Exquisite. Creating a choke point, literally.
Life support is inbound.
And now you melt away like Velomir's snowflakes.
Life support replenished. Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
Good kill. Enemies inbound. Ah, exquisite.
You serious, dude?
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event.
Yeah, it's just me and you. Let's get this stuff first. And then we can start. Yep. that was it.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
How easily they break. Didn't you make a mess?
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
What did you expect? Mercy?
This battle is already half won. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Contact! Soldier down! Move! I hope you've had your shot. Walking biohazard. Get rid of it! One at a time or all at once? It ends the same way.
Like ashes, the enemy has been...
Can you do it on your own? Or... Yeah. I guess I'll talk to you later, I guess. I don't know what's happening. Okay. There. Oh wait, you know, let me look at this. Yeah, you get the weapon. Okay, first you need the weapon, and then you need the Archon adapter, and then you go to the guy. Okay, look. Let me. Okay, so get out of the party for a minute. I'm gonna do this squad. Okay, so what you do is you go to the Zeramin. You go to the Zeramin, the Chrysalis, literally the hub area. You go to the guy that's legitimately in the center. He's the one that has like essentially like a decent amount of I'll tell you. So when you get to the Chrysalis, you make your way inside.
I am so glad you're here.
And you keep going until you see like this big pillar with like a bunch of water and crap like that. So there's a
always got time for a fellow and you ever get tired of the constant killing?
Nope. Yeah, Calavero. Yeah, whatever. So his thing is like evolve
okay, bring it to life.
So you essentially just do that. Or funny enough,
here's a
if
few
you
pieces
do the
I put
Incarnon
together
market,
in
you
my
can
own
literally
time.
just buy it with plat, but
Lord knows I got plenty of that.
do not recommend doing that.
Not feeling
but,
it.
The funny thing is
Take
he
your
also
time.
sells Incarnon weapons too, but you need to max out the this place. So yeah. What was I gonna say? So essentially, what you want to do is you need to get the weapon and then the Incarnon adapter. When that happens, you talk to this guy, and I think you have to hit evolve Incarnon weapon. And
Here's
when you
where
do
it
that,
gets
the
interesting.
dual eye cores will be there. You click that, and it starts out at level 1, and then you have to keep leveling up the weapon, the Incarnon side, not the weapon itself. So when that happens, you have to come back here and evolve it again and again until the weapon is maxed out. I think it's level 4. So that's how that works. Yep, it did. Yeah, the Soma has an Incarnon. The Bratton also has an Incarnon. The Despair. There's a bunch. I have like the Incarnons for essentially almost all of them now. Yeah, the Atomos. Yeah, there's so many. Prime, so many. Okay.
If you
well, now
die,
you know what to do.
I got dibs on your stuff.
I will talk to you later. I'm gonna check out something before I head out to later. And bye, guys. If anyone's there, thank you for joining me. But I gotta go.